Okay, back with more DROD 4. Should be able to finish the game today, I think. Take a look. In a difficult map here, I'm trying to deal with these guards separately. See if I can kill them without having to fight them all at once. I can't. Yeah, I probably have to do some like stutter stepping to keep them off my butt here. Let's back up. I can't kill them from the water is what's tricky. So we can try dealing with the guy on the left here first. Hey Farron, how you doing? That's how I can get them out of my way. Okay, but then I think that's problematic because now I can't get him without also having to deal with the other guy. Yeah, it's probably not going to cut it. Try to get this guy's attention in the way that's minimally annoying. Get him to come a little bit closer, but then I still have to be able to like escape him, right, is the problem. It's actually where I want him to be standing. No, I want to kill all of them so I can open the door, right? So... let's see if I can get him stuck further in the corner here. Like that. Okay, that's good. Let me make a save. And get them all really far away from each other so I don't have to deal with them simultaneously. Die if I do it this way. I just need to get them far enough away from each other that I can kill them, I think is the idea here. Okay. That's maybe good. Let me see if I can kill one of them here if I go very quickly. Not great if I come from there. I don't know if that's desirable. Forget what the... The brain makes it so that they're a little bit smarter about pathing, right? They might still be far enough away from each other that I can do something productive here. Oh, I'm already close enough to that dude. Okay. Okay. So just killing them is not enough to beat this level? Or do I need to kill them while the... do I need to get them all to stand on the pink tiles first? Is that the problem here? I guess that should be doable, but... because that'll open the yellow door to leave this room, but... I guess... I don't know if it stays open if I then go and kill them, right? I'll wait for help here, because I want to make sure I'm not doing this wrong, since it takes a long time to set up. I thought when I came in this room they were already like near those pink blocks, and this was the result of me getting them separated, which was good at the beginning. The yellow door was open when I started stream? When I started stream or when I started this level? Oh, is it like they're never allowed to oh, okay. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Sucks. Okay, as soon as that happens, the level's unsolvable. Still dealt with one of them. So the yellow door needs to be open and all the enemies need to be dead. Is that what I'm doing on this screen? Okay. I don't know if I remember having a level like this where I also needed to have the yellow door open for the puzzle to count as solved. I guess it's like... It is solved when all the enemies are dead, it's just I need to be able to leave the room after that is the problem. Might be fine having him where he is right now. These guys are too close to each other, I think. Come at him from there, that's not very helpful. Okay. Okay, I haven't fucked up yet. Oh, this time he went on the thing. Fuck. Is that because I killed the... Well, hold on. I could just pull him out of that corner, I guess. He doesn't have to be there necessarily. Okay. Okay. Success. I guess that blue door is not opening because I haven't cleared every other room. That's what I was confused about there. Alright, so we haven't done this one. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. Bomb that explodes, it does something. Kills whatever's in that room. Okay. Can't move past that, okay.
Clear.
Interesting. So that still counts as a clear for the room. I guess so I had to use the bomb because I'm in the water the whole time, so I'm never able to use the sword there. I see. That one's open now. I see. Looks like it's just for fun, I guess. That's cute. One-time thing, I guess. Secret room, okay. Uh-oh, hopefully I'm able to get back in there easily enough. Hoping to rewind a bit.
Whoa.
Can I still force going back to my most recent save point after that? Oh, maybe there's a dig spot up there. I think I see it. Okay. Any previously tagged checkpoint, good to know. Let me see. Well, this is a room. Good job, team. Easy peasy.
Gunthrow had reached the heart of the keep.
Love the heart of the keep.
Twain and Captain, you and your men shall pay for your misdeeds.
Advance if you dare, rather and rabble.
Forward, men!
Halt! Cease this feud at once.
Never. We must avenge the king. Twaino must pay.
You still do not understand, do you? Ugh. We must do this the hard way.
Golem prison.
I bring food for first squishy prisoner. I leave and shut door.
It's cute.
I open door for first squishy prisoner.
Hey Bucky, how you doing?
Squishy prisoner, get your food. You take food back to sell. First squishy prisoner, back in cell.
Yes.
Yes.
I close cell door with first squishy prisoner inside. I bring food for second Squishy prisoner.
That's me.
I set food on table. I leave and shut door. I open door for second squishy prisoner. Squishy prisoner, get your food. You take food.
Thanks for giving me the
back
sword.
to sell.
Ew, I'm not really that hungry.
Second squishy prisoner, back in cell.
Yes.
Yes.
I close
That's
cell
funny.
door with second squishy.
Oh, okay, and make sure he didn't detect me. Okay. Dirty dishes.
I get dirty dishes and I get dirty. Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
No. Oh no.
I don't know if it's possible for me to get to him before he gets away.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe he always gets away. Okay.
Keep your distance, Razarin.
Why?
Oh no. Oh no.
That was definitely the Twainen captain in the other cell. Why would the golems take us both?
Good question.
Hey, Uncle Beethro, what was the Twainen captain's name anyway?
Actually, I don't think Gunther ever did tell me his name.
Thanks a lot, Gunthro. Candia. Sandcastle. Wraith King Swamp.
This is a dangerous place, yet it is here you must find the nomad of the Endless Nothing. He is the bearer of one of the
Four sand keys.
Track your steps carefully, or you will lose your way. Good luck.
Okay, so it's like a Lost Woods kind of a thing. I might need to use a restore there then. Oh, shit. I was trying to get to the restore menu. Let's do that.
That was definitely the Twainen captain in the other cell. Why would the golems take us both captain?
Okay.
Oof.
New subzone looks like. Candian tunnels.
Deep in the Acandian tunnels, there isn't much for the slimy evil eye to feed on, so it rests, biding its time, conserving its energy, until it spots its prey. Something wrong, Half?
How did these eyes eat you?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just an eye,
Good
right?
point.
How does it eat you?
Trust me.
Don't want to know. Always fun to have a new mechanic. So they become roaches after they spot you once, it seems like is the idea. There's a bunch of boulders I can't do anything about yet, it looks like. So I can't kill all of them on this screen. Once that gets switched, it's on forever. That's maybe undesirable. Probably also undesirable to have those things see me. Okay, so I probably need to cross this at the beginning. And he's gonna lock me out from getting, it's probably unsolvable now, right? So I'm able to undo that, okay. Oh, I see. Once they activate that, it fucks up the fuse permanently. Okay. So I need to be able to get up there to, like, break line of sight, essentially. Alright, so maybe I have to use this for the line of sight breaking. Okay, I get it now. Okay. That's not good. Don't want that. Okay, so that's ideal. I can blow that guy up and then kill these two, I think. Clear. Great. There's nothing else obvious in this room for now. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I would solve this room. I'm not going to get an ability that lets me deal with the boulders or something, am I? Like this room is solvable as it is right now. Okay. It doesn't require me to come in from a different entrance or something. Oh, right, diagonal movement. God damn it. It's in my notes. I read it every time and I always forget. I feel like the ability to move diagonally like that is really important for the puzzle design space. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you're only able to do with that mechanic, but it's really counterintuitive to me. Okay, I get it now. I have to be able to use these tunnels. Might already be unsolvable though, unless if I can use this thing to break the degeneracy. Yeah, okay. Okay. to come from the bottom to get up. Okay, I see. What are we doing here? Let's see. Click on an eye to examine its line of sight. Let's see. This room's gonna suck, isn't it? Alright, let's try to work backwards. So, to just go activate this. Or is that actually undesirable? Okay, so we don't want to activate that early. What else can I do in here, though? I can avoid triggering it, at least. Water is problematic. That's problematic, I think. Yeah, we want that to actually do something, otherwise it's pointless. It's as far as he'll walk forward, okay. Don't think moving them up like that helps me. Great, perfect. Seems maybe promising. More things that can maybe explode. Let's see. Only kills the one. Would be the maximum I'm able to kill there. That guy, I think. Oh, he's got a wall. Okay, I understand now. I see. So the bomb is doing two things. I think this might already be unsolvable because of where this guy is, since I didn't kill him when I first saw him. Hold on. I do think it would be nice if this game tried to do something to let you know that the puzzle became unsolvable. I guess they give you plenty of rewinding, which gets you the same answer, but... Okay. I think I have to deal with this thing first. Okay, so I think in theory those two guys die now. Anything else I have to explode here? I'm worried that it's unsolvable because I already drew the aggro of the guys at the bottom, but we'll see if that ends up being true or not. We'll go all the way up there. Is there enough for the bomb to destroy them? No. Okay, so if they're on those rocks, I've already fucked up. And I have to get the guys on the sides. Calculated. think once they're on those rocks, I've already fucked it up. Maybe not. So let's see what range I need to worry about here, I guess. They need to be pretty close to the bomb, but not all the way up to where the rocks are. Okay. It's also going to destroy the ones on the bottom. Oops. Let's see. Okay, so the ones on the bottom are taken care of, so we're really going to deal with the ones on the top left and the top right. Might be one step too far. That might be good enough. Let's see. Okay. Gotta do it on the other side. Oh shit, but then they follow me there too. Seems like getting both of them where I need them to be is going to be kind of hard. Whoops. I feel like we have to start from here. Limited tiles I can step on that get them to path the way I want them to. Is that good enough? Let's go to one tile away from the... No, it's 2 tiles. From the boulder. See if that's good enough too here. Oops. No. Okay. So I can't do it in the bottom left, I don't think. I think the problem is they're going to keep moving when I try to do it over on this side. And I think I don't have any way to just trigger the bomb on the left. Maybe I have to, like, go start the bomb and then get them into position. I need to, like, move them both simultaneously, I think. I think once they get stuck on the boulder, it's already unsolvable. This is too far, right? The state I'm in right now is still solvable, right? Very little room to maneuver those 2 guys around. Okay, thanks.
Whoa. Whoa.
I want to just keep doing the same thing over and over here, but I also want to fuck this up. I'm going to see if there's like a part of the environment that's helpful for my purposes. Seems like a good start. I guess maybe let's operate on the assumption that there's a reason the explosion is such a long timer. It does technically reach the bottom left corner. See if I can get the... See if that's gonna be the trick that one of them has to be like right there. Confirm that it can get one of them there, but only one. And maybe that's the trick, if I can get him stuck there. But I think they're both going to start coming up this way, which is not ideal. Yeah. I don't think I have a way to separate them.
Whoa. Whoa.
Let me just see if there's some other tile that I'm neglecting that is very powerful on this screen or something.
Ooh.
I guess, does part of the solution to this one involve using the bombs on the left and right to hit the tile that's in the northwest and northeast corners? I'll try to point out the one I'm talking about. I guess I can just click on it, right? The explosion can go like up to here. Do I need to use those bombs to get a guy at the bottom, or no? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I needed to cover that one tile there. I can get them both up here at the same time, but I think that's problematic. So they both have to be all the way at the top here. Oh, maybe I think I know what I gotta do. It's just making this more complicated than it needs to be, don't I? Then I'd have to be able to run back and then lure them out. Okay. So I gotta get the timing just right. It's like this thing I'm neglecting, I guess, is the very long fuse. So the question then is, do I want it to be up here? Do I want both of them to be up top? Let's do that to start, then try to lure them out. I guess the problem is I can't lure them both out simultaneously. I have to be on either side, which is annoying. And then the bombs themselves can kill me, which is undesirable. I don't think that's going to be it. I assume the length of the fuse is going to be part of the solution. They definitely set it up so that the bombs on the left, right, and middle are going to be in my way when I'm trying to maneuver around here. I don't think the solution starts with the eyes where I have them now, because I can't possibly get both of them out of there at the same time. Let's see, it's the 3 tiles of fuse and then 2 tiles down is where I'm realistically going to be able to blow them up. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. pretty tight. So let's see, is there a way that I can get them to be on those exact tiles at the same time? Gotten one of them in place before, but never both of them. I might be open to a tip on this one soon. I'm not really seeing how I can break the symmetry. Because it's like I can get one side set up. This guy's good to go now. But then as soon as I go to set up the other side, it breaks the other two and they start coming too far over. Unless if, like, I can hit the fuse now and do something so that I try to solve it right at the right time, but that doesn't seem right. I'm worried that it's going to require me to, like, get the timing down to the exact, like, turn. Yeah, so I'll accept the tip if you have one. Making sure there's not like a breakable wall I'm missing somewhere that lets me break the symmetry. I don't think there is. Pretty sure I don't need to take advantage of that. I could see that being what's required for like a challenge version of the puzzle, but like having the eyeball there and here is harder. If the boulders at the top were gun throw crushing devices. Okay, so you're saying that I can accomplish something by moving up here? Oh, you're saying I should never have the eyes near the boulders in the first place. Okay. Oops. Oh, I somehow fucked up the guys on the sides there. How did I fuck that up? I think I understand. So, like, it's probably fine. Okay, thanks. So we don't have blue. Go left from the main room. Actually, can't go left from the main room, can I? Oh, I see. Alternate exit from here. also can't get to yet. Okay. I might be forgetting I can diagonal across something. Give me a sec, though. There's 2 exits into this room. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Once north, once west. Dropping at most 11 trapdoors. Fuck this room. That's not the answer. I need to come out from the other room, other side, maybe. I like these trapdoor drop rooms because I feel like I can like fuck them up really early and not know. Okay. Probably have to go through here first. Yeah, like here, then I can't get back out, so I don't want to do this much later, I guess. Maybe at the very end. Okay. Problem is the eyeballs can trigger the trapdoors, right? Whoops. Oh, they can't. Okay. Fuck something up with the... Oh shit, I think I have to go down from that room. Guess we can always go back in time. And I need to be able to re-enter this room to get the ones in the corner. So yeah, I think I've already screwed myself here. Oh, it's painful. I don't know how I get back into this room at all. Oh, I don't like this room at all. It's really hard to see far enough ahead to know if you've screwed yourself or not. I think I just have to restart it. Gonna kill me no matter what here. I think if I have two eyeballs facing me like that, there's basically nothing I can do about it. Anyone else who's vision I can trigger from down here before I flip any of these things? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think that's doable. Try going through here, maybe. Hold on. I assumed I had to do that from the other side, but maybe that was incorrect all along. Okay. Okay, I think that's... Rely on this save because I don't think I ever need to go back in the top right corner. And I've got as much freedom of movement to get out of here, degrees of freedom to get out of here. Alright, let me try to figure out where I'm going next. Wish I could work backwards and figure out what I'm doing at the very end. It's probably time to go up here. Dead. Dead again. Remember how I did this the first time? Feels a little bit more promising. I want the double aggro there. Okay, I think we're still fine. Or did I fuck up the bottom? God damn it. Guess I have multiple ways to get into this room. So painful. It takes me forever to clear this room. I guess I need to be thinking further ahead, but... because now I have no way to get down into that bottom left corner, and it almost certainly is required. I guess, I don't know, because if I go down, I'm never getting back into the western chamber, so it's like I'm allowed to make one of them easier, one but not both of them easier. Unless if I fucked up even further back. Hold on. Yeah, because if I want to go to the bottom middle chamber, I'm trapped once I'm done there. If I'm able to clear it, which I might not be able to clear it. How do I not be trapped? I do everything in a different order, much further back. Like, even before here, I think. Let's think, because if I went down now, this room would be locked off. It's problematic. How do I get 2 exits from that side? I guess entering from the middle is a no-go if I want to be able to use the room as much as possible. Must be the problem. So I think what I have to do is I have to do the bottom right next, and then loop around, and then do the bottom middle, and then do left middle, and then top left, I think. Let's see if that proves to be true or not. Those guys are going to be problematic basically no matter what. Okay. So then we go around again. This time we can go through here. We need to reserve that as a way to exit there. Now we come through here and go down this way. And then I think this is solvable now, maybe? Let's find out. I have one extra trapdoor here. Oh, but now it seems like I'm dead. Oh. I think I noticed this when I came through the first time and I solved it on both of my initial 2 attempts. Not gonna actually have me waste that trapdoor, I guess is the idea. And that changes that room enough now that when I come through it, it's gonna be different, I guess. See if this goes differently now. We still have a problem that I enter into this room now and die, because there's like no way for me to possibly... Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Now I think we're okay. I don't want to stand there. That's a safe spot to stand. Slowly but surely. Alright, very mean room. Give me an easy one here, it would be nice. Okay, they're all looking towards the center. These islands I can stand on. I think the idea is like... Yeah, I don't know what the idea is. Okay, hold on. They don't block line of sight to each other, it's important to know. Once I go down, I lose my facing. Unless if I turn at the last second like that, okay. Oops. That was easier, at least. do I... Let me see how I get over there. I don't think that does anything for me, right? Let's see. Because we can go to the northeast corner a bit. So I can do this, but like, why do I care? No thanks. Okay, eyeballs. Maybe a little bit more straightforward. Let's see. I have to accomplish something before I get in here to have a chance, I guess. You seem to generate with each other, so what breaks the degeneracy? I don't think there's any other way to get those eyeballs' attention. Some other thing here I'm not noticing, maybe. Yeah, because like once I get in there, I get the eyeballs on me. North and south seem... I guess this one gets me one tile closer, so maybe that makes enough of a difference. I don't think I have enough time to turn around. Alright, still die there. This one, maybe I'm missing something, but it's got to be really simple, right? Because there's no other way to get the attention of these eyeballs. I'm trying to make sure that that's true. Yeah, they all look down that one line. They all look down that one line. So, like, what's the catch? I guess I can kill one eyeball early if I come from the north is maybe the difference. But that's weird because it feels like coming from the north is the easier way to go. You would do that by default. I don't have time to turn around. Okay, weird. They faked me out that time with like this path being more annoying to get to. Okay, a bunch of fucking eyeballs. Puzzle mode. Has F3 existed the whole time? That's really, really helpful. Let me see. So we're going to use diagonals to avoid some of these. That seems almost impossible without puzzle mode. Pretty freaking helpful, gotta say.
Grab! I'm locked in.
Oh, hey, they actually have a... You're fucked alert. I'd love to have those on more screens. That would be really nice. I think the idea is you're always looking for diagonals in this room is the whole deal. Now, why would that checkpoint be there? That seems to suggest it wants me to go here first. Maybe it wants me to go down this way. So I can't cross diagonals most of the time, or I can't cross straight lines because moving straight into them or moving diagonally into them kills me.
I'm locked in.
Yeah. So the thing that I can do that's special is move through diagonals, but I have no such ability to move through horizontal or vertical beams, I don't think. That doesn't make a difference. This is where I think to go, but then I lock myself in.
I'm locked in.
Unless if him telling you you're locked in, you can still pass the level. Let's see what all the buttons do. All of the buttons lock you in, and that's their sole purpose. I gotta get down to this guy. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something fundamental on this screen. I don't know that it's ever possible to cross this center line or to cross this line, for instance. Oh, that's water. Okay. So it doesn't actually care about the... I understand now. The sight line is irrelevant because it's water. I understand.
I'm locked in.
It's weird to have a checkpoint right there on that laser. Maybe that's for when you're almost done or something. Some of them can still see me despite the water. Okay. So now I can get in diagonal to where they are and kill them. But the problem is that I can still be seen all over the place, which is going to get me killed. Gotta figure out which of these can I safely kill first. Not that one, not the one bottom left of me. This one I can safely kill with no downsides. Okay. Okay. I like this level, although it would be impossible without F3. I don't know why sometimes... Is it... Oh, it must be the distance of the stealth square. Okay. I'm just not understanding why you couldn't see, but the room is so dark it's hard to tell how far the stealth square extends. Yeah, no, I get that, but I can't, like, I can barely see it. It's probably true. Still can't kill that guy down there. Kill him now. I kind of wish that like every screen had a little dialogue line for when you soft locked. I don't think it would make the game significantly easier. Great room, big fan. Okay. Exit level. I like that puzzle mode also shows you the grid. That's really nice. Okay, so I don't actually want to kill that eyeball, I guess. Okay. The idea is that they're not all going to be able to reach me. I see. I think that's gonna cut it either, though. I don't think I can get out of here in time. Wow, fuck that. Okay. Maybe they just all have to be dead, right? Okay. Now I can kill this thing. Okay.
Admirable. You have earned this key.
Oh, thanks, bro. Second sand key. Get the fuck out of here. Wonder if one of these things is going to give clues to where to go in the Lost Woods desert. This could be the clue, but let's see. Rock giant lair. Rocks don't have brains. Oh, that's interesting. Some of these puzzles are going to be awful. It looks like the Juggernaut. It's going to be the trapdoors all over again. Okie dokie. Oh, roaches again. I don't like the eyeballs. So, what's the objective here? That gets me back out. Okay, so I probably have to have golems follow me in here. The question is, do I need 3 golems or are 2 on either side going to be sufficient? Or is 1 going to be sufficient? Their pathing is pretty stupid. Pathing is very stupid, actually. He's that close to me. I feel like there's not too much I can do here. Get here to like lose his aggro. And it's impossible for him to ever see me and get over to where I am. I can't like lose him in this hallway, I don't think. Maybe I need to always have a second one, another golem destroyed in this hallway just so that I can like manipulate placement on him or something. See if that's too early for placement. I wonder if they always run at me if my sword's out. I haven't tested that yet, I guess. I can keep them at sword's length, okay. They're not that stupid. Best I can get is a gap of 2, I guess. Now I won't be able to rotate the sword. Now we're maybe getting somewhere. Okay, hold on. we want this to be? Oh, they can still come diagonally at me. That sucks. I thought maybe it was going to be like I could just stand there and kill them all from that point. It's got to be some way where it can, like, I can place the golem in a tile where it makes it so that all the roaches have to come at me from one direction or something. Not going to be there. This is a tough one. I don't have good intuition for this screen at all. And that doesn't really help me very much, right? Not really. I feel like if I'm going to get it somewhere, it's going to have to be like where I'm standing right now. It seems easier said than done, though. Gets him on the tile I want him on, but it doesn't kill him on the tile I want him to die on. I think that is useless to me. I really struggle in these rooms that have a million roaches because I don't think I've ever really, like, internalized roach behavior to know, like, oh, if I stand here, then the pattern is that I can safely kill everything without getting back attacked. I think I need to think about... Well, hold on, let's try some things. Maybe if I'm quick about it. Still gonna be able to come through the corner there, right? It does seem like I want to place the block like where I'm standing there, if it's possible. Seems particularly hard to get him to stand there, though. Yeah, so come behind me. I don't think they can come behind me if I can kill him on the tile I'm standing on, but I have to figure out if that's even possible. I really hate the golem pathing. I don't have a feel for it at all. It might not even be possible to kill him there. Where else can I kill him, I guess? We do want to kill him toward the top, I suppose, no matter what. I guess maybe it's also possible that I could use more than one golem here to block them. I could try that. Oh, shit. See what that does, maybe. I'm still gonna get hit from behind, I think. I need to block, like, the bottom two on the right. Not even possible. Like blocking there is the easiest place for me to reach, but try that and see what happens, maybe. Oh no, they still diagonally move through the first rock that I put. Jeez, I don't know. Do like other places I can kill them, right? I can kill him here. It's not super helpful. Don't think that that's much more helpful. Because they can all move diagonally, which is really what's getting in my way here. Well, let me check something. Trying to see like where they get bunched up here. Yeah, maybe if I had one more blocking behind me, I would be okay and they wouldn't be able to reach me before I kill all the ones on the left. So let's try that. This is a very like vibes-based puzzle, and I do not have the vibes to solve it really. Bro's way too close to me here. I don't think that that makes a difference. We can try it though. Yeah, same problem. I could get him like one tile higher maybe, but it's hard to do that now. I'm just looking to move diagonally if I block him there. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Same problem. A little more room to maneuver, I guess, but then he's just gonna have to die on the same tile every time, no matter what I do there. Actually, this is maybe promising. Let's try that. First try, holy Jesus, okay. So do basically the exact same thing on the opposite side, probably in the reflected corner. I might have one golem's worth of degrees of freedom here. I guess down here is probably also fine. Right, and then just do another one there, and then it should be solved, I think. Find out, I guess. Oops. I had my sword smoothed there, maybe. Think we got it now? Okay. A messy puzzle type. I was about to be pissed. I still have to kill the other two golems. Okay. But that should be easy. Okay. Holy fuck. What a room. Oh, I don't like golems. Okay. What the fuck are we doing here? We've got rafts. Oh boy. Fuck this. Okay. It's like 3 of my least favorite mechanics in a single room. Those activate those, and those activate those. Okay. So is the idea that we need to kill these golems first? It makes it feel like I need to, like, delay activating the trapdoors until as late as possible, right? There's the golems. Other than that one, can't really move. That's the only golem that can move, so maybe we assume that that's where I have to start. You go all the way back around, he goes back into the tile that he's at, so as long as he's down here and I stay below that section, he doesn't go back up, so... Hoping here I can just, like, freely kill all the golems. I don't, like, need them to block, but that's a mistake to assume that. Oh, this shape sucks ass. Okay. Hold on. I wonder if the rock... Okay, you can drop the rock in the water. It's interesting. They can't die on the switches. Okay, that's what the level is actually about. Like, what is this level about? I understand now. They're depressing the switch. You need to kill everything in such a way that nothing is depressing the switches. I got it. So that means... Okay. Alright. God, this level is nuts. That means I have to begin killing the golem in this corner down here. Right. Okay. I really don't like having freedom in a game like this. They die on the boat, that's fine. Okay. Now we have a problem here. I have to start by killing him there. Okay, great. I don't know why they, like, trap the boats with the, use my words here, the trapdoors. This makes it seem like it's another thing you can screw up, but I think you just have to go and deactivate them to be able to move the boat. And there's nothing really complicated about it. Okay, so what's the catch with this one? I need to be able to get the whole golem to move this time. Because otherwise there's no tile I can start on. Okay. Have I changed anything by being able to stand on these tiles like this? Don't think so. I think I need to have both of them to be able to do something new. I have to get to this golem over on this island. So let me try to plan ahead for how I'm going to do that. It might be through one of the rafts in the center somehow. I don't know if that's like one giant raft. It might be. Oh man, this is a room. How do I even get to the center raft, I guess is a question I should be asking. Oh, by dealing with... Okay. So you definitely have to deal with the bottom right one first. And then probably the top left one. And then we can get on the center raft complex. But let's see, am I going to regret doing that? What I need to do is give this guy a path to move off of the thing he's on. Yeah. Which means I can kill one of these guys and drop it. Okay. That's fine, but maybe not ideal. Okay. So now we can get on the center rafts, and I don't think I've soft locked. It's like I have to disable... Maybe the purpose of the trapdoors elsewhere is to just teach you the idea that you need to disable all of the trapdoors to be able to move this giant raft. That must be what that is. Okay. I don't think I need the trapdoors, though. I think they're just an obstacle, so I don't need to, like, be careful to keep them around. I think this whole thing is one giant raft. So... don't think it's desirable to do that. Oh, it's also potentially really bad, depending on where I kill these golems. I need to be killing them on tiles that I can diagonal around, is the idea. Ooh, this sucks. You can actually die here, because then I can diagonal out of there. You can die basically anywhere out here in the open. Okay, I think that's fine. This might cause me grief in a second, but... okay, I can get out of that. I have limited other places where I can drop these guys off now. I think if I let him do that, I can't get out of here unless if I do this. Okay, hold on. I'm going all the way around. See if I've already fucked this up in a way that's unrecoverable. So the dream here would be to get him on this raft so that I could just dump the rock. Okay. I think if he's there, that's tolerable. That's not tolerable, though.
Whoa.
Okay, cool. Not soft locked. Now I can move this whole facility, question mark? No, it's being blocked by the existence of the large golems on top of it. Okay. So maybe I actually need to have this as like an escape point here. I kill one of them on one side, it doesn't really matter. Unless if... Oh, it would suck really bad if I'm like not allowed to have any remains. I think it's okay if I have the remains, so I'm able to dump them elsewhere. Need to be able to get to the other one.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
That little corner exists to just... Those two things exist to be super fucking annoying. Okay, I understand. Like, this guy and this guy are here just to trap the golems on them, so that this is a pain in the ass, basically. I think that's okay. Can't use that whole circle down there to move around, but maybe I can still deal with this dude. I think as long as I can get to all of them now, we're fine. Nice. Okay, so now we got the big boy here. And we can dump this. Very good. I can't free this thing, though.
Whoa.
That was a pretty cool level. You walk in and it looks like impossible. It's pretty doable, but... I like the way they draw your eye to like where your starting point's supposed to be. It took me a second to see what they wanted from me. You give me an easy Golem room game, that would be great. I would be very happy. Sick. I guess it's probably fastest just like go in there and start trying it. Let's see. Yeah, right. No, that's the theme. It's all Golem stages, but... So I need to, okay, so they can't die on top of, because I have to drop all of the trapdoors. So there must be a way for me to get the golems to move off the trapdoors in the first place. I think that's what we're doing to start here. So this is going to be the first one. Okay. I think I need to lure some of these guys out here to be able to take advantage of this room. I don't think they're going to follow me any further than they already have. Okay. Use that to lure him out of stage. Can I safely start killing him now is the question. And like, obviously I can do this. And I can't get through there anymore. If I do that, there's nowhere else to go on this side. Yeah. Yeah, that's the pattern for the whole game, SERP. You get into an area, they introduce some new kind of enemy or new mechanic, and then like all the puzzles in the area are based around exploring the design space of that mechanic. There's probably going to be at least 3 more rooms with the golems. I guess if you do that, that's probably the better first play. Try to just blow up all the rocks. I don't think keeping any of the rocks open helps me in any way. Well, some of them do because it keeps the golem from pathing, so we got to be somewhat smart about this. Yeah, I can get him to path. Get him to path. No. I think it doesn't matter when I get them to path, as long as I do. And he'll path, and then we basically have to blow all these up so we have tiles on which we can kill the golems. I'm guessing the lit tiles are safe tiles to blow up. Probably should have done the ones I saw when I first came in here earlier, but hold on. Oh, now he can move, so now I'm in trouble. Maybe it's tolerable if I can get some space here. Let's see. We assume that the light tiles are there to convey tiles where it's safe to kill a golem. That makes sense, if true. Some of them do. I still need to be able to get in there. Oh, and I need to be able to get out? I think I can, though, right? Okay. I'm worried that I'm, like, already soft-locked because of not dealing with the blocks from where I first came in. I have learned the lesson that whenever I have these droppable tiles, I basically have to start from one side and then go all the way. Like, don't ever do something in the middle, right? Hopefully that's safe. I don't know for sure that it is, though. don't think I can get that little guy out of there at this point. Maybe I can if I come up this way. I don't think I'm soft locked, but okay, we're probably fine now. I think that's fine. So if I want to dump this, we do this. And I can still get out with diagonals. Okay. I probably have to do this bottom left one now, although now my maneuverability is much worse. Okay. Could kill him there if I can keep him stranded there. Well, that might be dangerous. I guess I can rewind to this point later. I want to be able to go through there via diagonals, because it limits the number of places I can safely exit if I kill him there. I guess that's maybe tolerable. I just don't ever go back in that direction again. But also not for the best. Let's keep trying to kill them on the light tiles if we can. I don't think I have a way to get him to walk further over without causing a problem for myself. I can do this technically. I wish I could get him to like drop off. It's probably fine. Hey, how you doing, Missa? I think I just leave this guy where he is for now. I think I really should be waiting to dump these tiles until as late as possible. Oh, this guy's problematic. I didn't even realize he's a problem. I think that's still okay. I want to get this guy down here if possible. Actually, on the next one. Oh, now I got to deal with the guy that's over here. We're going to be screwed. Okay, I think it's okay to do that. Make sure I'm not fucked. It'd be really sad to get this far and just have been fucked, right? It's looking a little grim here. Since I can't lure that guy another tile out, and I don't know if I... Well, that's fine, actually, because I can't go that direction anymore anyway. Oh, but I might be screwed because I can't get the little dude in the corner out of there. I'll keep trying for now just to see. This is unfortunate. Oh, I really hate this level. It's definitely one of those ones where it feels like you're making progress, but you've actually been, like, in a unrecoverable state for a very long time. Yeah, I think I've been unrecoverable for a minute here, unfortunately. Really nothing I can do about it. Try to back up to when I did this guy, maybe. It's probably also not tolerable, but we could try. Sneak around there seems somewhat useful. That's okay. He moves like that, I'm in trouble. I guess as long as I can kill and get out of here, it doesn't really matter. I think if I kill him there, it's safe, actually, because I can come in from the other side, diagonal through, and then get out, so I'm okay to kill him here. I think I've actually been soft-locked, though, ever since. Well, hold on. I just can't come out that way, right? Yeah, if I hadn't have placed one on a dark spot, we'd be okay now. Because I could lure him over in that direction. I'll leave that dude where he is, maybe, for a second. Their placement's not great here. And now I'm stuck again. I think I've been stuck for a while. Wish I could just tell when I fucked up in a way that's unrecoverable, though. I think if I kill him there, we're in trouble. I can sneak around this way. Maybe that helps a little bit. Can't get back in there if I do this, though, so I gotta find somewhere else to kill this dude. Here, maybe? Can't really get him to path anymore this way, though. I guess I can kill him here, because I don't really need this space anymore. Let's try that. Maybe this improves my situation a little bit. It's tolerable. Their position just kind of sucks now. This doesn't result in me being trapped if I keep going along this path. Let's back up really quick. Maybe if I can lure some more of them out from in there. No, but then I can't get back through there, so you can't die on that tile. Actually, I have precious few tiles that are safe here. That's fine, I think. Okay. It's potentially okay if I can intimidate him. I think that's fine. No, I think the problem is, and this is where I may have been soft locked for like minutes at this point. I think I have to exit from the one on the right, because there's only one way in from there, right? Let's see what I can do. Yeah, and I can't get those guys further down because I already put that rock all the way in the corner. So is there any other way for me to get these guys out of where they are? Because if I do this, I die. Confirming that I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Technically fit through there again. I don't know that that's good though. Might be okay actually. Still need to put all of these down. So do this. Oh, but now the rock's in the way. Fuck, god damn it. This maybe still doable. Jesus Christ. I don't like Golem country. Just a secret. Or is going to do every other room to get through here, I guess, and that gets me the key. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Oh boy, there's way too much freedom. I want to try to avoid destroying these to start until I know why I would destroy them. That unleashes the golems, that unleashes the single roach. So oh, the roach needs to activate that? Because I don't think I have another way to get out of here once I do that, right? This thing doesn't have a... I understand. Okay. So what this is actually about is building a path from the beginning of the stage for the roach to get out of here. Okay. But it has to be a path that the golems can't fit through, presumably. It might be like every single one of these has to be exactly... There's no like 2 tile gaps. Let me just try this really quick before I do anything else. It's not going to be right, but see if there's some other thing I'm not thinking about. Oops. All right, so we already have a problem. Yeah, I was right about the no two-tile gaps. Unless if you have a earlier two-tile gap that puts the golem where you want it to be, maybe. Maybe I have to, like, pull them to the side. Hold on. I've got a forced two-tile gap there. There's nothing I can do about that. That's 2 tiles, though. I don't want that. Okay, and does that mean if we move right, then he's stuck on that? Okay, so now this dude comes out. Now we have the problem where he just goes all the way down. So how do we get the roach to go all the way through is the question. I guess we actually want... This is a like, what it looks like you're doing versus what you're actually doing is nuts. So what you actually want to do, I think, is you want to tactically capture golems in locations that will cause the roach to make it all the way to the end. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, like, they give you the first one. You actually want the golem here, but you want him to be, like, here so that the path is flush for the roach. It doesn't have to be completely flush. It just has to be flush so that it runs through here and then drops down one. And then the roach would get stuck here. So we have to have another golem save the roach there. And then this is going to be a problem again. This is a much worse problem. How do we deal with this one? Oops, because it would make this easy would be if I could dip this down 2 again, but I can't, so... Maybe the idea is we have one more golem that dips down here, and then the roach walks over the top of him and falls down here, and then he can come down like this. Let's go test it. Probably still missing something significant. This is a cool puzzle, but I feel like it's annoying to, like, set it up and then go test and then come back, you know? Probably whatever my solution is going to involve setting up all of the golems in advance. Okay, well, I see a thing I have to fix, at least. So we got to do this shit to let another golem through. And this is pretty tough for me to visualize, so unfortunately I'm just going to have to go back and test it each time. Okay. Oops, I actually don't want to hit that one. That guy goes in there. And then we need to... We don't want that to be the end of my golem usage, right? So that guy going in there is maybe actually not ideal. I'm trying to think, like, how many more golems do I need in the second row? And how can I even get golems down there in the first place? Once I'm down here, I can't damage the golems or break them into small baby golems. I'm worried that I've already fucked it up in a way that's unrecoverable. God damn it. There's no undo rewind, right? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. So 1, 2. It's flush. This is the next one that I'm pretty sure is gonna have to be flush. Let this guy get through. Let me try this. This is different than what I was doing before. All I can do is get them to move left and right, so how can I get some of the golems further down? I guess it's involving not breaking certain tiles. Okay, hold on. Fuck, I did it again. This one for sure. This one for sure. Want this to be where it is. I think what we do is we do this. And then I think this. Let's see if that's right. It might be problematic for the roach at this point, but we'll see. Oops. Unfortunately, I have to play Operation to get out of here. Okay, so that does in fact get me them out of there. That seems undesirable since it's essentially guaranteed to trap the next golem behind him. But I guess if I... Okay, well I guess I know what I have to do next then. Fuck, I keep thinking I hit the other checkpoint and I didn't. Okay. Gotta remember to hit it on the way through, I guess. And this. And then this one needs to go down 2. And then I have to clear space here for the other golem to fit across. Because what I'm trying to do here is keep the roach from getting stuck. So I think we dip this guy here. So then the roach is going to fall over and go through these 2 tiles and then come down. I don't think I can stop the roach from getting stuck now, though. Unless if it's somehow possible to get the other golem down 1 more step. Okay, that must be a trap then. Yeah, so the golem walks over this way, he drops down 1 step. He walks over this way, he drops down 1 step. He comes down through here. He comes this way. I feel like I have 1 too few golems, unless if I'm missing something here. Because this tile is problematic. The roach is going to get stuck there. Oops. Right. Crazy. I guess I do have 2, don't I? Okay. Maybe I have more than I thought I was going to have. Right. Okay, so I know what I have to do. This is a pretty cool puzzle. I don't hate this one. So we do this one. And then the roach is going to continue through here. We destroy this guy, and then he lands there. And I think that's the solution. It's a pretty different use of the golem, right? Because all it cares about is that it's a 2x2 enemy. It's not even really using the they break up into mini golems feature. Okay. Now... Oh, wait. No, I still fucked something up. Damn it. Hold on. Don't destroy anything else. This needs to be like a perfectly diagonal cut so that the golem doesn't get stuck on it. Okay, because I think that means that the roach will fit in there and then come out. I get it. I think we're okay now. I don't have to do any other modifications. Oh, I needed to clear that out. Oh, I see. I can. It's just another burrow type situation. Okay. So it goes like through here, but we have to do it in a way that's diagonal so that the golem doesn't get caught on it, right? I think that's completely safe. Okay. I don't think I have to burrow again here. And you come this way, and then this way, and then this way, and you let me out. Thank you. Oh, now I guess I didn't consider I actually have to kill all the golems now. Is that going to be problematic? Let's find out. That's why these are here. Maybe they made this part very easy. Get stuck, it doesn't really matter how I deal with them here. This would be the nice thing to do to, like, once you solve the big puzzle, the rest of it is relatively easy. You really mean to then also have a mean golem puzzle here. It's like kill them on specific tiles or something, you know? What a fucking room. Good God. Okay. We did that one. This one requires me to finish the rest of the stage. It's another one where it's like I need to kill them on the non-purple tiles. I think that's what's going on. Probably need to kill the next little one first. unfortunate. Now he's the big guy, so he needs to die, or he needs to get stabbed on one of these tiles. Probably this one. Well, I guess I can't do him on that one, so... That's one down. I think I'm completely safe at this point, but I'm not sure. Getting one to chase me in here safely seems really annoying. I want to do that bottom one really early because of how annoying it is, but I can't tell whether it's meant to be solvable after I start here, you know? It really makes me wonder if I have to get this guy at the bottom before I do anything else, because it's definitely the hardest one to do. And I'm trapped in a different tile than he was on before. Maybe that helps. I guess, is this one still solvable from this state, or is it, have I already fucked it up? I could have my sword facing the right way there, that would be great. Easier said than done, I guess. It always diagonal, which is annoying. Same, like one rotation off from being able to do it here. It's really hard to manipulate these regular golems. He's gonna come out and that's gonna suck, so I don't want to do anything with that. Seems somewhat promising. Probably doable, maybe. Oops. Can't really get him to come down like a tile. Maybe if I'm facing my sword the right way, right when I get down here. No. Once he's next to me like that, it's GG. I guess if you see a solution here, let me know. I'm just worried that this one requires me to do this bottom right one at the very beginning and then becomes impossible if you don't. But I'm trying to see like how I can lure him in such a way to get him there. I feel like I'm always off by one rotation because I can like get him here and then he's like close enough now, but now I can't turn the sword in time to kill him, right? I'm trying to think if there's any other starting tile he can be on that's gets the distance just right. It'd have to be from like here, I think. You don't want him ending up on that diagonal. That's undesirable. Same problem here. Maybe if I can get to this point and then rotate the sword. That's death. Confirmed that does in fact screw me, yeah? Once he's close to me like that, it's unwinnable. Yeah, just everything I need to do to like get my spacing right for him makes it impossible for me to turn my sword in time to kill him. Maybe it's like I have to trap him down here. Let's try that. Shit, I like that. Then he comes around the angle there, which isn't great. Maybe it's a matter of getting him on the other side of this pillar and then dragging him down all the way on the left side. Maybe it gives me more room. No, it doesn't want to come this way because he starts chasing me. Shit. This maybe seems promising. Hold on. Is that what this dip is for? Oh no, he won't come down. I really think I have to do this early. Otherwise I can't get him out of there. And then he's just there. I hate feeling like I almost have it solved and that it's probably solvable, but not being able to figure out what I fucked up or how to undo it. You can still diagonal. I could like visualize what the actual solution would be. Like, I had the right golem and I had all of the empty spots open. Yeah, I wish that this block could be destroyed. That would make a difference. I could Google this one in a second. I'm at a loss though. I'm fine to keep trying. I just want to know, like, is it impossible? I think the answer is maybe. Because it took me a long time to get here, so I don't want to reset if it's possible still, you know? I can trap this guy down here. Maybe that makes a difference too. He won't go further left though because of this, so and if I go like this way. Alright, impossible or very difficult. Unfortunately, the gulf between impossible and very difficult is quite large. Yeah, I can get him there over and over. Fuck, man. I don't... Unfortunately, there's nothing about this one that suggests that it should be particularly difficult, right? Like this, why would you want to do this one last? So it feels like it should be doable. But if I could get him into the bottom left corner, I think I could come around and get him back out, but he refuses to go in there no matter what I do. He's like too smart, I think, is the problem. Part of the problem. Tempting to watch like a video. I hate to start over, but look, I have exactly the same problem now, though, right? Because, like, I guess I have slightly more maneuverability on the left side due to not having a rock there. Other than that, this is actually harder because now I also have to deal with the walking golems in the area. So like the whole puzzle is recognizing at the very end that this is the hardest part. It doesn't seem to be right either, to be honest. Then he's just gonna kill me from that tile. So it must have been solvable before, right? That's obviously not the answer. Let's see if I can find a guide or something. Once north, once east. Rock giant lair, once north, once east. How do you get the rock golem onto the floor at 1 in the lower right? I've managed all the other ones. I can't for the life of me get a golem to stand there while I have enough time to stab or swipe it. You have to do this tile before the one in the lower left. Okay. But I don't see how to get it to pass through that spot. Good God. It's a little bit too specific for my taste, I think. Like the thing you need to do to prevail is kind of too hard to see several steps ahead. Kill me anytime. I don't know if I can do it. I might have to clear some of the other stuff before I'm able to do this. If the bottom left one is the only one that's problematic, let's try to deal with that, I guess. And the same turning radius problem, right? Remember how I did this originally? I have to like pull up my VOD. I don't think I did this one on the left first when I came here originally. I think I did this one at the top originally. There's like 2 more zones before I get to the final zone, right? So I'll probably get 1 more episode of DROD. We just assume I'm not going to do that one. Oops. Unless if that was the first one I did, that would be kind of fucked up if it was. This is in the running for my least favorite room of the game. I think what you need to do to solve it is like way too specific to one tile. I think if they tried to find some way to convey like that tile's special early, that would help. Maybe they're trying to do a thing where it's like, oh, you almost have it solved, but oops, there's a problem, but you didn't see that coming. It's like, no, I didn't actually. Okay, that's fine to do first. Maybe I can do the little guy now and just try to not let the big guy get in the way. I gotta deal with the juggernaut first, don't I? So this is where normally you would capture the little one chasing you, and it's a trap because you actually have to have already dealt with... I guess it comes down this way, maybe. No, this tile, the big guy has to die on that tile. There's no other tile he could possibly die on. So it can't be that. So I gotta get the little one either onto this one now, or onto the one on the very top. I've gained nothing from all that. I think I have to deal with the little guy first here. Yeah, this puzzle is basically like you have to figure out the exact perfect order to do everything. But there's no like obvious you fucked up failure state. Actually, no, I physically can't do this one. They bait you to hit that one like multiple times. They want you to hit it with the first one. He's got a pretty frustrating ability to path sometimes when he wants to. You think so? It just seems like you have to do them in a specific order in order to make sure that the main golem ends up where he needs to end up. Otherwise, it doesn't seem possible. Because like you really want to do this one now, and you can't. It's just like the natural place where the golem goes there. This might be the first time where I can do it slightly out of order, but I think even this one, I have to do this one now because I need to like clear up the space to not be being chased by another golem here, right? This one's the hardest one because you can't get it. It's like, because of the geometry of the stage, it's impossible to get it from the left. No, I think this one's actually really specific about order. I think you have to do it exactly in this order that I'm doing it right now, if I haven't already fucked it up. I can't get him to come higher up here, right? It's death. Seriously. How does that work? 'Cause there's no... I don't know how to get him on that exact tile. Hold on. Then he can kill me here. So how do I get him on that tile without it killing me is the question. He needs to be like... another tile behind me, I guess? Need to deal with the other guys first. Maybe the rest of the hour at this rate. Can I even get this guy to come up through there? Does he have to come from this side? It'd be great to get those guys taken care of, but... same problem I keep finding myself in. I'm worried that I'm soft locked here. Like, I'm worried that I soft lock the instant I kill that golem, and these 3 golems are placed here that I don't have any way to... Like, I've already put the rocks in the wrong spots, you know what I mean? Well, if anyone else sees the solution, feel free to just tell me. I'm very stuck. Not at this point, you're sure? Okay. He always gets like right there, which isn't very helpful. Yeah, part of the problem is it feels like I need to use my sword to like keep distance, but then using my sword to keep distance always makes it so that I can't rotate in time to kill them on the tile I need to kill them on, you know, right? Gonna go on chasing you along the top. See, that's just the problem. This thing sticking out here prevents the golem from getting on the top tile with my sword facing down. Move diagonally to kill it on the correct square. Right? Like, there's no way to get him to path. Wow, thank you. I would not have... Then maybe that's what I was supposed to do at the bottom, and I didn't actually need to do the thing about getting him in the corner there. It's just a really, really weird interaction with somebody chasing you. Yeah, I would never have figured that out in a million years. Thank you. I would have just been stuck. Try to do it here. Okay, I don't think it's ever come up before. So here it's, if it mirrors the last solution. Up. No, it's down again, right? That's not possible because I have to be facing him to keep him off my ass. This is the opposite of the other one, isn't it? Does. Okay. I gotta try to get the other golem out of the way then, because being in the way is still really bad. Now I feel like I'm stuck. Well, let's see. Let's use this close. It's too late. I just don't have a lot of room to maneuver him here. You think this is still solvable now? Can't get it to not hug the wall, right? Because it's always going to be trying to walk in the direction that I'm standing, question mark? You're saying I can't, because I could kill it now, but now it's unsolvable if I do that. I did this different than Demetrius. I used the lower left spot as the kill spot for the rock giant and then led one of the spawns over to the lower right spot. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Maybe it's not doable. This is still solvable. Oh, you're saying I can't be hugging the wall? That is, the golem can't hug the walls. And he has to be following me all the way around. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is infuriating. I cannot see how to get him to path. It seems like I have to walk on a series of very specific tiles. Now he can just kill me on any tile, right? Just before it's dead, I'm in a good position. Okay. On either side, or... I thought I had to lower it down from the top. Am I actually luring it from the bottom? I could, like, get back to where I was when I was close to it being there. Try to rewind to when I was close to it. So, like, from here is a good position. I feel like I'm dead from here, but... Perfect. Okay. Okay. Thanks. You gotta, like, breathe the DROD to see this. And I can't get it to come down another step, right? Because when I go diagonal like that, you can always kill me. So if it's going to be on that tile, I have to be like a tile ahead of it, right? Is that even possible? He has to just pass through that tile and then it's solved. And go back down. When it's up top and you're below, you need to not be hugging the right wall. Keep my sword facing it. Okay. See if I can understand why that matters. Isn't this the same problem that I can't get it to come one more tile down? It seems like if I have it a tile down, it's always going to kill me on the turn that... Yeah, because it won't chase me down from there. Now it's where I need it to be, but now it's dead and I lost. I need to keep it against the back wall. But it's always going to be hugging the right wall, right? Like, how... There's no way for me to get out of here without diagonally and getting it to chase me to the right wall, right? Am I crazy? I'm just staring at it, like trying to understand how I can possibly maneuver to keep it on this back wall, because like to escape it and not die here, I have to do this. Well, not that, but... Right, that's how I escape it. You're telling me while it's along the top... Try to figure it out. I'm limited in how much I can rotate the sword to... Go around the bottom, sword facing it, and hide in the lower left corner. Okay. But then once it gets close, I have to turn the sword, I guess. Well, not like that. This is the same tile I keep getting it to, right? So I can get it here. But now this is the exact same problem in where I don't have time to turn the sword. And it kill, or I kill it. In the corner, if you move 2 east, 1 northeast. Once it's like almost down to me. Holy shit. Thank you. I don't know if you can just like, you have like DROD vision, but that was a nightmare. Hopefully he's not like stuck in there now and I can't get him out. That's all I need to do to be able to exit, right? This one counts as done now. What is the point of these balls? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, so I can get back if I go through that room. Okay. What they're saying is I can't do this room from this wall. Oh, this is a room.
Ah!
It's really easy to screw yourself in this room. We need to like open up a hole to get out of here is the idea. I'm gonna try to kill him, well, not there, but like on the... Okay, this feels promising, maybe. Move them all around like that. Oh, shit. At least this one gives you a lot of degrees of freedom. In a good way. Frequently in DROD, that's bad. Makes it harder. I could kill this guy, I might regret that. Now I can't exit from the right side, but also a lot of the dudes are dead, so maybe it still helps me more than it hurts me. Oops, shit. I'm gonna be okay with this one, I think. Okay. Sure, I don't like lock myself out. Would be annoying if this whole section of golems is like problematic for some reason I don't realize yet. So about to become dangerous if I'm not careful, I think. Alright, at least I got a win there. Alright, well, this one is deceptively simple, so what's the catch? Or like blow both of them up or something. I see. Well, it seemed like that's what they're going to want me to do, but I guess not. They explicitly don't want to do that, I guess. Need to be able to get over there. Okay, let's figure out where I'm standing to be able to get over there. If we flip both of them, that does nothing. And if we flip the thing over here again, all it does is open that over there. That changes the first two, that changes the second two. I don't think it's like a... Is it a diagonal shenanigan once again? No, I think each yellow thing fully blocks me. Oh, I think I get it. I need to have, like, the... Little golem needs to be chasing me. How in the fuck? don't know how I get back after that. Maybe that keeps that held down or something. Oh, maybe it's like I need to have the bomb ready to blow them up once I get to the other side. Okay. I feel like the idea is that all of the golems on the right side need to be dead by the time I get over to the golem on the left side, which I have room to just kind of kill with my sword. So I have to, like, lure them to press the switches for me, but also have the bomb explode in time for me to get out of here, which means in advance I need to blow some, but not all of these up. Just do all of them and see why that's not the right answer first, I guess. Seems like that's, you have to get exactly the right timing. You have to have the golems right where you need them. They can't activate it themselves. I must need to use all three of the golems available to me, so I must need to, like, place one of them somewhere helpful early on. I don't know which, if any, blocks to destroy, though, is the problem. That's probably the one I have to do last. So if that's the basic pattern. Seems like the timing on that is very difficult. So I also have to get the third one out. Well, I need to kill another one of these no matter what, so figure out which one I'm killing, I guess. Alright, the one along the bottom is one that... see, I got the middle one out. It's not ideal. I don't think I can get him out if he's in the dead center like that. And the bomb doesn't reach him, so how the fuck do I deal with the middle guy? There's gonna be a middle guy no matter what I do. Guess that seems promising. I have to only go along the bottom, maybe, so I can get this guy's attention. I don't think it's possible for me to juke this guy in this hallway, though. Yeah, so I guess the solution to this one is dependent on getting the middle golem out from the wall there. I mean, maybe I just need to kill it. But then I don't know where to put the other golems. Maybe it matters which one you kill first there. I think I can get these two guys out from there. These weird diagonals are for... Let me stare at the screen for this one. This one seems simple, but it's obviously not. I have 4 things that I can destroy. Probably have to destroy fewer than 4 of them, right? But I guess I don't really understand what service they're providing to me by not being destroyed, or what benefit it's providing by me destroying them. The problem is the middle golem, right? I do this. I just don't know how to kill that guy. Do I have to, like, kill 2 golems immediately for this room to be possible? It seems like the answer to that is yes. I don't know how else but then I can't get out is the problem. Yeah, no worries. Keeps following me diagonally. It's like, I need to kill one of the golems, right? There's no way I'm going to have 3 golems chasing me and the bomb's going to destroy all of them. If that's the answer, then holy shit, tell me. So, man, it's fucking hard. The question then is if I need to kill 2, which 2 do I kill? Because I have 2 options. I can do this and then that. And they're kind of both trapped in the same area. I guess this is maybe a degenerate solution, but I could also do that and then that. I guess the symmetry is broken by the existence of the exit to the south, which at least at one point I was using to bait golems toward me. But I don't think that actually works very well because I'm always going to have this other one chasing me. Is that always helpful? Maybe this is why I'm getting confused. When you think about it. No, because then I have no way to get out. It's like they both need to be on the plates and exploded by the bomb. What the fuck? Oh, does the bomb destroy the rock? That must be what I'm missing. Because if the bomb destroys the rock, then that releases... Okay, I think this will work. I gotta get this guy out and shit to the right spot, though. It seems like that's what I have to do, is I have to lure him like that, but then I can't get back in the room. I think I can destroy one of them in advance on one of the plates. I'm pretty sure that's true. I don't know that it matters which way. I guess it has to be the one on the bottom because I need him to activate the one on the top, and then I need to like quickly flee. I think this is right. But I think what's going to happen is, let me try to talk through it. I'm going to lure a golem over onto here. I still need to kill another one though, right? Okay, this seems promising. Did I kill that other one in like the worst possible tile? It's annoying. That way these are here to keep me from like smoothly rotating my sword. That sucks. That's less problematic for that to be there. Don't know if it's good to blow most of these up, but those ones are probably fine, maybe. Fuck. Think we got it? Question mark? Jesus Christ. This game is so mean. Let's find another way to deal with this guy, though. But I still need to be able to get out of here, right? Good lord. Exit level. No more rock golems ever again, please. I am not a fan. I think that this is a mechanic, the rock golems, where like if the game always had a dialogue line when you soft locked, it would be fine even. But because they're like leaving the rocks behind and the rocks have to be in specific places, it's really easy to soft lock early, especially if you have a lot of golems you're dealing with, right? That makes sense. I have to hold one of them down there. How the fuck is this one supposed to work? Okay. Cute. And then the other one's still alive and I have no way of killing it now, right? It'd be the same problem, isn't it? Like this isn't gonna happen every single time, right? What am I doing? Maybe I have to like meet one of them. Oh no, it couldn't reach me. Seemed like last time one of them wasn't able to reach me, but something wasn't right. Okay, here it's like not walking another step further. I don't know what's blocking it. How do I possibly deal with the last golem there? This one I have so few options, I feel like I should be able to figure it out. I seriously don't know what causes it to stop walking toward me. I mean, that would be the thing that I need to learn how to solve it. Yeah, for some reason it's like stops advancing at that point. All of them do the same thing here. That closes that off. I feel like I have the exact same thing happens every time I attempt this. So this is solvable right now, right? Silly question. I don't think there's anything else I could change about this to make it unsolvable. I feel like this is the state it has to be in. I couldn't have like brought another golem in here with me, or like none of those things would help. So there's very few things I can do here. tried just brute forcing on the right path so far. Okay. So we do that, and then I have to kill one of them. I feel like I'm just keep doing the same thing a million times. And if I wait, I die. If I step back, I die. If I step left, I don't die, but then it kills me. So no matter what, when I activate this, I need to have the sword already pointing. I need to step forward. I need to turn the sword. I need to turn the sword again. I guess the reason this works is because the sword is... They can't both kill you and occupy the sword space at the same time. That's pretty silly. Because I'm guessing if I rotate the other direction... Well, if I rotate the other direction, I die for different reasons. I guess that's what it is. You realize that it can't walk forward at all if your sword is placed there. Then we do this now. Okay. That one was just solved through... Oh, but then I'm dead if that happens. I guess we leave those two guys alive for now. Now they have an angle they can take. It's probably correct. Then I can't get out. It's weird enough that it's probably the right answer. Need to make sure I can still get out. I think this is probably right. Like, it has to walk on top of the button. I can't imagine what else it would be. Does this reopen all the doors? Okay. It's from that. That opens that. Maybe it's a matter of jumping on here. Otherwise, why would it let me climb on there? Okay. This is a pretty good one, I think. Oh, but am I fucked now because... Still need to have killed this guy first? I have to kill one of them, but not both of them. I thought I was able to go back in there. What's causing me to not be able to get in there? This guy being dead on that specific tile? Oh, I guess if anything steps on this, that gets locked forever is what the red means. So there's no going back. So I have to go further back to be able to... Okay, hold on. I like this kind of puzzle because it's like there's so few options and it's much easier to tell when you're stuck, you know? I have to do that. But I need to have a path for one of those guys to get through. You think that'll do? Might be too far back. I need to lure this guy up, but... Or I guess I could just go kill him, right? Well, no, because I need to have a guy walk over this. Fuck, this is really hard. I don't think it's possible for me to juke him in this room. Yeah, as soon as he steps on that, we're dead. He's not going anywhere, right? And I can try solving this without having one of them walk over this, but I don't think that's the right answer. Maybe this works. Oh, having the rock down here helped me. Okay, that wasn't clear. I think it's possible for me to kill all of them from here, though. Maybe in the right direction. Can hold that open and then I can get out. I guess maybe that needs to be the very last thing that happens. But then I don't have any way to escape. Shit. Does this one look like it's unsolvable as of, like, now? I don't know what else I would do here. From here it is. Yeah, I meant from when I have the two big golems. From here you think it is? Me a little angle I can take in theory. Alright, well I have very few options here, so let's try all the permutations. So better in terms of trapping myself, maybe. walk towards me where I need them to be. If I go diagonal, I die. If I go diagonal, I die. So I'm going to go diagonal. I may as well accomplish something in the process. I think this is what I did a second ago, and that seems not viable. When they step on the thing there, I can use the diagonal to get out, but there's another golem there that's in the way that I don't seem to be able to lure. We think this is solvable. I'm gonna go over by a couple minutes just to beat this level. Oh, is it not here when there's two golems? This is unsolvable? This is the only time I ever rewinded to ask. So I don't think there is anything I could have done differently here. Like from here, you think? Stare at it. Okay. Even with this rock down at the bottom here, I guess that makes it so it's asymmetrical. Well, that's helpful for him to be there. Okay. Seems promising, maybe. Excuse you, Mr. Ben.
Well done, besting the giants. Here, take this.
Then I can't get out, right? Yeah. I'm dead no matter what there. And there. And there, because there's two of them coming at me. Okay. Need to have an escape route. Benedict? One on my face. I still have an escape route at the moment. I don't think I have a way to get out of here, though. Maybe that's better. I have more distance behind me. Okay, maybe this is it. Seems more promising. have to be able to, like, put all their corpses somewhere where I can still diagonally sneak out at the very end. And I don't have a lot of space to do that. If I could, like, lock him in where he's standing right now, that would be great. I don't think that's possible, though. Actually, that might be good enough.
Well done, besting the giants. Here, take this.
Fourth sand key. What a mess. Okay, future Marstead, you have finished 2 of 4 zones in this desert. You did this one, and I think you did the one all the way to the north. Finish exploring the map. There's like a Lost Woods type puzzle all the way on the west. Maybe it's the sand keys to help you figure that out, but keep exploring and get the other keys. Probably going to take you quite a bit over the how long to beat, because that last zone was really difficult. Good luck.